Baddies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Monday, September 8th, 2025. Hello everybody, it's me, Spelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire, with another super exciting, fun, and whimsical stream that you're never gonna forget. You're absolutely never gonna forget this one. You can't even forget about it if you tried. Not because it's like, you know, depressing or like harrowing or scary or whatever. It's because you had such a good time watching the stream that you're like, wow, that's gonna live with me forever. Then you'll say that about my next stream and the next stream and the next stream and so on and so forth. You know how it goes.
Look, it's everyone's fave ginger gremlin Jeeple clap.
You know, weird you're playing the race card this early into the stream. Weird for you, dog. Hello. Hello, Captain. The Captain _ Cube. Hello, A-Lives. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Benemy. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Danny. Hello, Foe. Hello, that guy from somewhere. Hello, Eviona. Hello, Teru Megas. How's it going, everybody? It's the start of a new week. It's been rainier than ever. It's been raining like literally all day, non-stop. It's crazy. Like, this is usually hurricane season for Florida, so we kind of expect to get storms and whatnot, but it's just been like a lot of water coming down from the sky. Very windy. There must be like a, you know, like the presence of a hurricane off somewhere, but nothing that's gonna like damage anything, fortunately, which is like the scariest part of hurricane season, is that something might be damaged. You could be damaged if you're not careful. If you don't take all the safety precautions and bunker down in the Waffle House, you might be next. Hello, Tierfing. Welcome in. How are you? Who wants to go to Waffle House? Who wants to get a breakfast bowl? It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. They got it all figured out over there at Waffle House. Just saying. I like Waffle House. I feel like they're a little too expensive for what you get, but you're paying for the atmosphere. You're paying for the trucker lifestyle, I guess. And that's gotta be worth something to somebody, I guess. Sure, why not? Hell yeah.
Waffle House. Hot dog. Let's go.
Let's go. Listening to rain in the Waffle House at 3 a.m. Oh, what a wonderful ASMR. Like the girl is like sitting there studying, but instead of like the headphones, she's like sitting there in the Waffle House, and you can hear like the clitter clatter of pots and pans, and you know, the random diner talk and the rain and everything. It's nice, you know. Waffle House really has saved me in my time of need in the past. God, this was like 3 years ago? 2 years ago. Yeah, we'll say 2 years ago. The power was out like all over my city for a good while, and I lived in not the most, I guess, quote-unquote important part of town, because it always takes them forever to get the power back on in my area. But I was with a friend. I was staying with him in his place, and we were like, man, I'm hungry. What are we gonna do? The power's out all over the planet. There's no hope. And then we said, wait, what if Waffle House? So we went out for the joyride. It was the middle of the night, and you know it was like bad. It wasn't raining or anything, but the power was out and all of the street lights were off, all of the stop signs were turned off. It was just pitch black out there on the road. It was pretty, like, we were like, is this even, should we be out here? Should we be doing this? This is kind of scary. Just out in complete pitch darkness, the only light coming from his headlights of his car. And we were driving for a while, just like, something's got to be open, right? Surely something. This place can't all be without power. And then we eventually get to a part on the highway where, what's that? A street light? Huh? Power? For real? No way? There's electricity out here somewhere, somehow? And we get into the lighted zone, and we drive for a little while longer. We were gonna go to Wawa, because Wawa is sort of like the last bastion of everybody who loves convenience. But they were closed, of course. Why wouldn't they be closed? It was the middle of a hurricane. But just a little bit further down the road, we spy the lights on of the Humble Waffle House. They're in there. They're cooking up hash browns and eggs and sausage and gravy and all that good stuff. So we followed God's glistening, glowing light, nestled out of our car, and sat down in a beautiful booth, and our lives were forever changed for the better because of Waffle House. Classic Southern hibachi. Amen. If I can't get my hibachi smothered and covered, I don't want it. I love that one. It was a good day. It was a fun time. We had a good time looking up Kappa Mikey videos on YouTube. Just going around and seeing who could possibly be talking about Kappa Mikey in the year 2023. Pretty sure. It's funny what little memories can stick with you over like the years and years of nonsense. You know? Hey, look, out in the streets. Don't you see that man? What? Huh? Man? Where? Hold on, I'm gonna go look out my window. I'm looking out my window. I don't are you sure there's a are you sure there's a man out there? You're not pulling my leg, are you? I didn't see anybody. Wait, Kappa Mikey was out there and I missed him? Aw, dang it. Dang it. That's messed up. I can't believe that was my one shot to meet the guy. Bummer. What a bummer. But I was saying, it's like interesting what strange little memories you can make in those situations like that. Because, you know, when you're doing your day-to-day, just like going to work, doing your thing, can you play the Kappa Mikey Flash game and make the coolest stream image you've ever made? Yeah, okay, I'll get right on it. I'm gonna acquire the rights from Kappa Mikey first of all, and then I'm gonna get all the voice actors to come in and play the parts of their characters in the Flash game. We're gonna get Sean Shamel, we're gonna get... I don't know who else was on that show. I only know that Sean Shamel voiced Grogu because it's funny that the voice of Goku is voicing this shonen anime stereotype. That's it. That's all I know. But, you know, it's like you do your day to day, you go to work, you go home, you watch your streams and whatever, and it's like, that's fun. You're living life and all, and you're happy. But when you get into those weird little moments where, like, it's hurricane season and you're, like, bunkering down with your friends, suddenly, like, all the dumb, stupid things you might do on a regular day-to-day basis, they become so much more memorable because it's been sort of made into a big scene because of the circumstances. So I can remember that we watched Kappa Mikey YouTubers talk about Kappa Mikey and how this one guy wanted to get the rights of Kappa Mikey. He didn't want to buy them, he wanted them to give them to him. And then he was going to get Studio Bones to animate the reboot for Kappa Mikey. And we were just like clapping our hands, applauding the genius of this man. Then he was like showing his cool like pencil drawings of all the Kappa Mikey characters, and of course the girls were incredibly stacked. Don't even worry about that. The reboot, the girls are gonna be stacked. They're gonna have huge waists. They're gonna have huge busts. Kappa Mikey still looks relatively normal. But he was like, yeah, we're gonna get Studio Bones on this and they're gonna animate it and it's gonna be the best thing ever. And it was just so interesting to find somebody who was like passionate about Kappa Mikey of all things, like 20 years after its day in the sun. But you know, we've all got passions, right? We've all got things that we care about. Some of them are less popular than others. And that's just how we live our life. We have to enjoy the things that have meaning to us, you know? I enjoy those memories of watching Kappa Mikey YouTubers and Kappa Mikey on YouTube. That show does not hold up, by the way. That show does not hold up. It has got some... There's, like, the ever occasional, just, like, so I can't believe they made this joke kind of laugh, but it's mostly just, like, bland or offensive. because it's all about the American guy who goes to Japan because, you know. I don't gotta spell it out, you know. Hold on. They did nothing with the anime gimmick. They really didn't. They really didn't do anything with the anime gimmick. It's so strange. It's like a fun idea on paper, like the clashing of the Western cartoon archetypes and the anime archetypes, but they don't do anything like that. There's a Kappa Mikey woman in the gacha. You're like 430 women random gacha, and one of them is from Kappa Mikey. Just go ahead and put the other one in. Double your odds of getting a good laugh. Not an actual Kappa Mikey gacha, no. Captain Cube's See a Girl redeem. Could you imagine? Maybe that's why he was so into Kappa Mikey, that he was just playing the Kappa Mikey gacha on his phone. You sit there and wait for it to load up while you're in the can, and then you realize that you forgot to turn the audio off on your phone, so there's somebody sitting in the stall next to you, and then they just hear Kappa Mikey, and you're like scrambling to turn the audio down because the last thing you want is for people to find out that you're playing the Kappa Mikey gacha while you're on the can when you should be like working or whatever. It's a good song. It's one of those shows where anything memorable starts and ends with the theme song, which, I'll give them that. It's a good song. I think speaking of shows with good themes, Megas XLR has a really good theme, but I do think that one actually does hold up. It's got fun little bits and bops and cool little stuff going on with their whole... It's so funny. The giant robot comes down from the heavens and then they put his fucking car on top of it. It's such a genius idea. But they got the whole, I dig giant robots, you dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots, It's so good. It's so catchy and fun. I love that show. It's really good. They had now that's a gacha I could get behind. The Megas XLR gacha. Do they even have characters in that show? It's like Coop and Jamie and the alien in their car. I don't remember too much about the... Is there even like ongoing plot in that show, or is it just like, okay, I've got my giant robot now Monster of the Week happens? I do distinctly remember an episode where they towed his giant robot. They somehow fucking towed his giant robot because he left it in a towaway zone, and he has to go to the DMV to get his giant robot car back. And the whole entire time he's mad because he's missing out on on a sale for Slurpees at the gas station. So he's just like fantasizing about destroying the DMV with his giant car robot. That shit's fucking... It's timeless. It's awesome. It's hilarious. They just they knew what they were doing when they made that. They were so right to put that on Toonami next to all the anime and all that stuff. There's Megas XLR. He's having fun. There was some plot? Okay. I should give it another watch through sometime. I watched a couple episodes not too long ago, so I can say pretty comfortably that it does hold up, but only a handful of episodes, so I gotta get back to it. I gotta watch more funny cartoons. Hi Dahlia, welcome in. Have you guys been watching any shows lately? Any tunes? Any animations? Any live actions? Anybody? What's on the boob tube right now? I don't really know what's coming out right now, other than One Piece, because One Piece is always coming out. Bob's Burg. You like that one, Benemy? You like to sit there and kick your little legs when you watch Bob flip the burger? That's wonderful. I haven't really watched any show since I finished King of the Hill's latest season, which was only a couple days ago, so it's not it's been so long since I've watched TV. But it's I don't know what I want to watch next, what I want to try to sit down and enjoy. I did like the new season, by the way. I'm pretty sure I talked about this on stream probably like 3 times by now, but I liked the new season of King of the Hill. They stuck the landing, and I was very happy. I was very pleased. What else is going on out there? There's a new Digimon anime that should be starting soon, I think. I don't know if they've given a release date. I think they did, but I forgot. So I'll probably be watching that. And again, One Piece, I watch it every weekend. Every time it comes out, I'm always there. Probably not any like new shows, but I would like to watch some other things that I missed. I can just rewatch Code Lyoko again. That's always a good time. I love Code Lyoko. Like, the first season is kind of mostly Monster of the Week with a little bit of like overarching plot sprinkled in here and there, but season 2, they go crazy. They really go in on it, and I'm so glad that they did. That show is great. I love Code Lyoko. I love the 2D 3D juxtaposition. I like the 2D art style. I think it reflects pretty okay in the 3D art style. But it works, right? Because, you know, they're using the mediums so creatively. You have the 2D realm and the 3D realm, and then the 4th season, they kind of like made you like raise an eyebrow and go, what are you doing? Because they brought the fantasy digital stuff into the real world, which meant that they were like 2D drawings in their like superhero forms, which was a little bit surreal. But I think season 4, they were kind of just like throwing stuff at the wall and trying a bunch of stuff, which, you know, I get it. I understand. At least that show had an ending. At least they gave that show an ending. Because I think season 2 and season 3 are like the strongest parts of that show. Season 4 just kind of is like doing so many new things all at once, and it's just starting to like add up, you know? It's starting to get a little too hectic, too crazy. But I liked where they were doing in the earlier stuff. All the story, all of the spooky, scary plot elements around the Hermitage, that shit's crazy. Kappa Mikey absolutely holds up because I hated it when it was new. I remember Kappa Mikey like very quickly got the boot off of the mainline Nickelodeon channel. They started to put it on Nicktoons instead, which is where, like, you know, most of their cartoons at that time would go to die if they were being ported to Nicktoons. Like Super Duper Sumos was on there, and that show ain't good. That show's not good. It's just all fart humor and weight jokes because they're super duper sumos. You get it? They're large. It's funny. I think they got like 1 season of that. You know what's funny? My friend, we've cursed him with this item, this ancient artifact, because God, I don't even remember how long ago this was. We went to a little convenience store, corner store kind of thing, just like, you know, one of those little shops on the side of the road. It's not like a gas station, but they do mainly sell like snacks and treats, as well as like the occasional little bits and bops of food. And we always thought this place was like bizarre, mainly because like they would have the most random stuff on their shelves, and a lot of times you would see like Great Value branded items, which, if you're unfamiliar, that is the Walmart brand of groceries, which, you know, tells me that the guy that owned the shop was buying groceries at Walmart to flip in his store somehow. I don't really know how that works, but I'm guessing it must have worked for him because he had like quite a few things like that in the store. But in the very, very back of the store, they had a little DVD rack because, you know, DVDs are all the rage and we love physical media. And just going through it, seeing what they had a DVD. I think it's the first 3 episodes of Super Duper Sumos. So of course we bought it right away. It was like $2, and then we left it with our friend, and he still has it to this day. I don't think it's ever been taken out of the shrimp wrap, and if we can, you know, if things go properly and nobody has some sort of strange attack, it'll never leave that wrapping. It's one of those cursed artifacts that is gonna be with us until we're all dead in the ground. Which won't be for a long time, because I'm gonna live forever, but you know. That's neither here nor there. Good times. Good times with those sumos. They got a GBA game. It's probably not good. But you know, I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, it's probably not good. The DVD exudes a purple aura. It's uncommon, to say the least. It's an uncommon pickup. It's like Fortnite. Purple is uncommon, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, Fortnite! Let's go. They put Beavis and Butthead in that game. They look fucking funny. They look strange. They look silly. When are they gonna like run out of characters that wow people to be in Fortnite? Because, you know, I thought like Goku was gonna be the one that was like, okay, everybody pack up, but they keep throwing in new characters like Peter Griffin and Hatsune Miku, like every popular anime of the hour. Who's like the next big one that could be in Fortnite that's not already there that could just wow people? I guess the Super Duper Sumos. Oh, Kappa Mikey maybe? Maybe Kappa Mikey and Grogu? They could be in the next drop. You could buy them with V-Bucks. With the new Studio Bones animated. Lazy Town. Sporticus with the AR-15 is like the most evil shot that I could ever possibly imagine. That is so scary to think about. Fortnite Bleach. Okay. They could do their Zanpakuto and their Getsuga Tensho, and Hitsugaya would probably be there, and Ichigo and Orihime and Rukia. That's it. That's all they can get. That's all they can get. They can only have like 4 guys. Anything else would be too much for the Fortnite servers. They already did Star Wars. Bugs Bunny, maybe? Do you think they would let Bugs Bunny hold a gun? Or Elmer Fudd, but he's like really weirdly stretched out so he fits the Jonesy body type? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, they have to at least generally fit the build of like an adult human, right? Or else they're just not gonna like work properly, because they still, like, every character has the same like hitboxes, but sometimes they have to like mold them around a little bit. They stretched out Tatsumaki from One Punch Man. Hi, Blastotron. I saw art of her on like the Fortnite grass, and you know, everybody draws her without wearing underwear, and that's like kind of cool. I don't really know if that's like her deal in the show or not, or if that's just like a headcanon people have, but it was cool seeing her in the Fortnite grass with a big gun. That's just like, that's Fortnite, baby. That's Fortnite. Oh yeah, so that, does that mean One Punch Man is in there too? Does that mean Saitama's in there? Deep Rock Galactic is in there? There's so much in Fortnite. They put so much in Fortnite, you guys. They just put the Power Rangers in there. I saw that. And it's like all 7 of them. Saitama, Gino, and Tatsumaki. God. I would fucking like throw my hat to the ground in anger if I got fucking sniped by Saitama. If I got killed in Fortnite and it goes to like the cam of the person that killed you and it's like Saitama doing the default dance, I would like eat my desk. I would be so mad. I can't let that happen. I have to go pro in Fortnite so that never happens. I guess One Piece would be the next big one. I don't know if Oda would let Luffy use a gun. I don't know. Like, Goku using a gun is crazy. That's crazy enough. But Luffy? I don't know. I don't know. And Zoro and Sanji probably and Nami. There you go. There's your 4. Ironically, Usopp does not make the cut, even though he is the sniper. He's the one that does the closest thing to shooting. But Usopp isn't marketable like these guys. Okay, okay. Chopper would... Okay, I would like a Chopper backpack. I would like a Chopper backpack. That would be pretty fucking cool. That'd be pretty badass. And then, like, the fucking where we dropping would be, like, the flag. It would be the flag with the Jolly Roger. Oh. Wait, this is awesome, actually. Yeah, but he didn't, like, use it or whatever. They did all pose with guns. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. But, you know, One Piece guns are not, like, regular guns. And even then, 4Kids thought they still had to censor them, which is really funny. That would be the cutest. Yeah, it'd be just like that. It would be just like that. And then you can... then they have to do a horrible thing where, like, one of the emotes you can buy is, like, Luffy going Gear 3, so whatever model you has, like, blows into their hand and their other arm, like, it gets really big. They would have to warp so many models in so many disgusting, horrible ways. One more My Hero crossover so they can put Froppy in. I'm kind of surprised she's not in there. They have, like, the principal as the backpack bling. Did they do, like, a run of villains or something instead of the actual characters? Let me... I don't... God, this is a scary Google. Fortnite guest characters. Collaborations. Fortnite.fandom.com. Thank you. Okay. The first collaboration was with PewDiePie. Awesome. Then Marvel, NFL, let's see. I just want, like, characters. I want the characters. I don't care about, like, the guns or whatever. Oh yeah, John Wick was a big deal. John Wick was a pretty big deal. Oh, I don't like how this website's formatted. There's way too much going on. Let's just look at the... Okay, they added sexy female Spartan from Halo. That's cool. And the Green Ranger and the Dino Megazord. Like, the whole Megazord is just, like, the guy. Crazy. The gorillas? They put the gorillas in Fortnite? Like, not the animals, the band. Are they, like, actually playable, or... is this just, like, from their weird music gimmick? They just did... There's One Punch Man and Deep Rock Galactic, you're right. God, the Beavis and Butthead ones look scary. I don't like looking at them. They look like the fucking... Like, what's Joel Haver? Is that his name? The guy that does, like, all the rotoscoped, like, live-action animation stuff. They look like that. That's so evil. I'm putting them on screen. You're welcome. Hold on. I know you wanted to see Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite. They're coming. Hold your horses. Oh. There you go. There's Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? They look like they're from, like, a PlayStation 1 pre-rendered cutscene. Like, they look like the Final Fantasy VII pre-renders. It's insane. When are they putting Kappa Mikey in Fortnite? Cube, you've got to get on that. You got to get on that. Get on Kappa Mikey. Oh my god, I haven't seen a bot in forever, and the Automod actually caught them. Oh, thank you, Cube. Good job, Captain. I appreciate it. Deny. I haven't seen a robot in a long time. Or the intro cutscene to Simpsons Road Rage. God. Is that game good, or do you just like skip to play Hit and Run? I feel like most people just skip to play Hit and Run, but is Road Rage good? I've never played it. Not that I've played Hit and Run either, but nobody ever talks about Road Rage. It's all Hit and Run with these guys, with these clowns, with these funny jokesters. I know the Simpsons skateboarding game is not good. I can tell you that much. Road Rage is good. They just got sued by Crazy Taxi over BS. What? Why? Do you do taxi services? Does that happen in Simpsons Road Rage? Every Simpsons game is good. Cube, can you start streaming every Simpsons game, like chronologically? There can't be that many of them. I say with a smile. I say with a big Cheshire Cat grin. It's very blatantly Crazy Taxi. Oh, okay. So I wasn't sure like how the structure of that game was, because I think it's cool that Hit and Run is kind of like the pseudo exploration thing that you can go and do missions on. But also, yeah, it's still dumb. It's still dumb. You shouldn't be suing people for, like, the silliest little gameplay mechanics, right? Oh yeah, they added Hank Hill. I forgot about that. I still have Fortnite open, by the way. The Fortnite browser. Cyborg from Teen Titans? But it's like, who cares about the Teen Titans if they're not like the 2020 or the 2003 series Teen Titans, right? I mean, maybe I'm old, but I feel like nobody cares about the Teen Titans unless it's like the 2003 television series. They added Cowboy Bebop. I forgot about that. They added Crocs. Forgot about that. Laura Croft? Shohei Ohtani? From baseball? Famous of baseball? Alright, sure, whatever. If it moves tickets, it moves tickets. They put The Undertaker in Fortnite? What? They put wrestlers in Fortnite? I could have been The Undertaker with a big pickaxe this whole time? Fuck, I didn't know that. I had no idea they had, like, wrestlers in Fortnite. It makes sense, but it's, like, crazy. Oh god, and there's Krang from Ninja Turtles. He looks foul. He looks evil. But that's sort of the point, I guess, so he gets the pass. He gets a pass for that. I'm gonna stop looking at the Fortnite stuff now. It's dystopian. It's dystopian to consume that much Fortnite content all at once. It might break something inside of me. Amos is in Fortnite? Since when? What the hell? I can't... Everybody's getting in Fortnite now. Golly. Oh, what are we gonna do? The next premier Fortnite character is their most famous player. That's right. Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig 1 watches the Watcher. Just you wait, everybody. Just you wait, Reddit. That's right. The Mr. Pig. Should we play the video game? Should we play Mega Man X Hard Type? No, I'm not in Fortnite yet. They won't answer my calls. I keep talking to Mr. What's his name? Who's Mr. Epic? Mr. Epic. He won't answer my calls, so maybe one day Mr. and Mrs. Epic will see the light. See how much monetary value they can gain from having Swell Time Jeeple appear in their hit third-person shooter, Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a very long time, but I like it well enough, you know. I'm not crazy like into multiplayer games. Thank you, Cube, for gifting Mr. Epic as the sub. That's gonna really woo him. That's gonna really get him ever. Put G-Pool in Fortnite now! What are you waiting for? We've already sweetened the deal. It can't possibly get any sweeter or else you'll get a toothache. Tell Mr. Epic you're a fan of Jill of the Jungle. Oh yeah. Jill of the Jungle. That's like a great DOS game. A super fun, super lively, fun-tastic computer game from the 90s. Big fan. They were killing it. They killed literally all of the competition. And now we gotta get her into Fortnite. It's pretty fun. I wouldn't play it on my own, like, ever. But when I get friends that really want to get into it, like, a friend bought me Miku, okay? So I played it a lot when Miku was around, when Miku was new, because I felt honor bound to play Fortnite because of it. But it is fun to play with friends. I couldn't see myself playing it by myself. I would just get, like, frustrated and bored. But when you're with a group of pals, just, like, palling around in voice chat and trying to, like, pretend like you're special ops or whatever and make a plan, but really you're just goofing off and making jokes. It's fun. But you could really say that about any multiplayer game. Like, you don't have to pay it so much attention. It is just fun when you, like, do something good and you survive a big encounter with some scary players. Skip to Jill 3 and lower the DOSBox memory so it runs at super hot speed for the authentic experience. Okay, that sounds good. I played during the Star Wars event and then I played during the other Star Wars event and that's about it. Did you get Darth Vader to talk to you? Did you ask him any cool personal questions? I hope you found your answers. Tell Mr. F. Yeah. I love Jill of the Jungle. That game was so funny. Like, the game itself was kind of like nothing, but it was very awesome that they it was very awesome that they just decided to, like, throw in all these jokes about how all the competition is crumbling around Jill. They can't stand up. I'm still not in Fortnite? I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do to get in there if that didn't work. You don't want to use your mic in that game? But Darth Vader could have said, Taro Megas, come to me. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Surely like 10,000 people got him to say that and laughed. Surely. I know they got him to say much, much worse things than that, but... that's life. What are you gonna do? The animal transformations were good and the stone levels had just the right amount of secrets? Wait, what? I didn't see any of that. I only played Jill the Jungle 1. I didn't touch 2 or 3. I didn't know that she gets funky with it. I didn't know that she breaks it down like that. I had no idea. Hi, Nye. Welcome in, Oomphy. How are you? I hope you're well. We're trying to get me into Fortnite right now. Do you have any ideas? Do you have any ideas how Soul Time Jipo can get into Fortnite as a playable character that you can buy for V-Bucks? Welcome home. Tadaima! Do you want a drink? A dinner? A bath? Or perhaps... What if you played every game on the Epic Game Store? Well, let's see. How many games could they possibly have on the Epic Game Store? Like 20? Like they got Fortnite. They got like there was like one that was like,
Can I have a dinner, a drink and a bath for me?
yeah, we can do that, Thresh. We can get you a bath. That'd be pretty good. You do gotta keep you polished. You keep digging around in the trash and the dirt and the ooze and the sludge and the slime and the gruel and the gristle, and it wafts through the house. I'll say it. Hello, Arugi Blues. Welcome in. How's it going? Do you like Fortnite? You want to hop back on the battle bus for old time's sake? Gotta get a spot on the Fox evening cartoon television. Yeah, wedge in a 30-minute block of a Swell Time G-Pull
I
stream.
eat the batteries I find in the trash.
I eat, wait, no. I get a 30-minute part of my Swell Time G-Pull live stream, nestled in between The Simpsons and American Dad. Right there. Golden time slot. You gotta help your girlfriend unlock Murdoch? Oh yeah, the gorillas. We just found out that the gorillas are in that game. Good luck. Good luck with your girlfriend. Do they still air? Do they still make Family Guy? Is that show still kicking? It probably is, right? It's probably still kicking. 2D model. 2D's model looks cute, and that makes sense. Oh yeah. That's also a gorilla. I don't know about these funny characters as much as I should for being like a cool anime cartoon band. I feel like I should know them better, but I don't. I've only heard really what's on the radio. I'm not sure they will ever stop making Family Guy. Oh no, I know Noodle. I know Noodle. That's the girl one. That's the girl one. I've seen her in that music video with Ace from Powerpuff Girls. He was in that. And she was in that too. Noodle Gorillas. Yeah, she's crazy. She's absolutely crazy with it. I like her cool mask that she wears maybe at least once. No, she's got it in a couple shots. It's very cool. She looks really cute in the Dare video with the giant singing man. You'll have to show me sometime. I don't know about this giant singing man. But it sounds awesome. God, I gotta show you its Dare later. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. So maybe I should start playing video game. I gotta stop looking at pictures of noodle gorillas. I'm going down a twisted path. But yeah, last Friday we took a look at Mega Man X hard type, and pleasantly enough, the game actually is pretty hard. It was pretty tough, and I appreciate that they actually, you know, made a hard version of Mega Man X. I should never doubt Kaizo perverts, but here we are. But last time we did beat all 8 of the regular Maverick stages, which means all we have left are the Sigma stages. We might go poke around to see if we can find a few more like hearts or E-tanks or whatever maybe. But I do want to check out the Sigma stages right from the get-go, so we should just hop in there and see what's poppin'. Schwa. There we are. There we are. So all of our friends have been taken care of here. We've got all of our abilities. We just gotta take down this scary bald man who has been eyeing me for hours now. He's been just like staring into my soul this entire time while I've been talking about Kappa Mikey and reflecting on my past and the cool moments that I've spent with my friends. He knows everything about me now, so I have to kill him. I like to turn red on the screen so it's like me and Zero match. It's like we're trying to be... It's like I'm trying to be like him. It was something that I would always do when I'd play this game as a kid. I would always try to get to red so that way we can look like we're brothers or something. Thank you for not drawing Sigma horny. It'll be a cold day in hell. I draw a bald man horny, okay? That ain't happening. Let's split up. I'll draw the attention of their main forces so you can slip unnoticed. Okay, thank you, Zero. Ow. Ow. Okay, good start. That was a good start. Let's just go silly style. Ow. Oh. Easy. Fuck. These guys. Leave me alone. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare, ain't it? This is fine. This is fine. This is normal. This is good. Why don't... I think this RomHack has a fucked up thing with the dashes or something. I always felt like this last time too, where if I was on a shallow ledge, I just like couldn't get the dash out like I wanted to. But I don't know. It could be like an emulator thing. It could be anything. What? Okay, we're fine. We're normal. We're good. Whoa! We're okay. Ow. They're like fucking swarming me, dude. Leave me alone. Just watched a video on a game I think I should play. It's called Pocket Slam Plus. It is a fan game in the style of Neo Geo Pocket Color fighting games, but it's only wrestlers from fighting games. Fascinating. Why didn't you dash? Mega Man X, why won't you dash when I need you to dash, baby boy? I could not press the circle button harder. Nope. Oh god. I promise you, he is just not dashing when I need him to. It's making me go crazy style. I sincerely think that there's something fucked up with how the RomHack is handling the moving platforms, because it is just not doing me the way it should be doing me. Yeah, I think I can only really dash safely when the... Never mind, he just didn't dash right there. What's going on, X? What's going on, baby boy? I'm gonna figure this out, don't worry. I'm not gonna complain, I'm not gonna be a little baby. I'm not gonna be a little bitch. I'm gonna get this all sorted out. Good! I didn't even, like, comprehend that this would be a part of the game, right? Like, even in the regular game, the little tower climb there is kind of hard, and it's kind of brutal the way they just throw guys at you forever. But now it's like the evil hard mode version of this challenge. It's pretty scary. I don't think they're as synced together as I want them to be. I think that's causing us a bit of a problem. What's our death counter looking like, by the way? 179. Not too shabby. Ah! I can't believe my tornado didn't kill his stupid little bomb. I guess get used to this part of the song. We're gonna hear it a lot. The awesome badass opening. Destroying Sigma's cool mighty fortress. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I was no longer patient. And I paid for it with my life. I'm gonna be so mad if we make it up the tower climb and then something kills me before we get to the checkpoint. That would destroy me as a human being. I got a full subby tank. Okay, I don't really know when it's a good time to jump. We love a good leap of faith. It's our favorite.
Jump, jump.
Exactly, it's just like that.
Slide, slide.
Please, X, I need you to dash like a good boy. Thank you, little bro. It's like... it's kind of... It seems to be at a pattern all on its own, and I can't quite wrap my head around it. Did you see that? The way he just, like, tumbled off there? Oh... Okay, we're making progress. All is well. I need to give myself like a proper runway so when I do the dash jump, he actually dashes. Because for some reason he just doesn't want to dash properly. I cannot. Where? Oh, it's right there. Oh, we made it! Alright. Don't let anything kill you, Mega Man. Ow. Yuri Gray, hello. How are you? God, did you see the screen like freak out there? That was messed up. Yeah, it's a pretty fun idea. I'm liking what they're giving us here, what they're feeding us. Oh, they put a roof on here. Why'd they do that? Is it so you can't like do the funny skip or whatever? What? I don't know. Who knows? I'll take him on. No, Zero, you're too beautiful to be doing that stuff. Come on, come back, babe. My babylicious babe. Oh, he jarred my boyfriend. Fucked up. Do what I say or he's history. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Ha! Like this piece of garbage had a chance against me. Try beating my armored carrier with those ancient weapons of yours. Zero X, your story ends now. Vile's so cool. I love that he has a cool ass ride armor. No, he got me. Zero! He broke out of containment. Maybe, but I'm not through yet. Zero, what are you doing? Don't even think about it. You're blowing his back out. Zero, no! You're putting it your all into it. No! God damn, he blew his own back out in the process. Oh, hi, Vile. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. X, it's just you and me now. And X gets the power of love in his heart. Of jealousy, of envy. What the? Where did that energy come from? That won't help you, X. You can't escape this. A battle with me to the end. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, hey, watch it. Woo. He's so quick. Was he always this aggressive? Oh god. Phew! His fight was relatively normal. I don't really know why they changed the background here, but we got him. We stopped him. We put an end to that fool. Zero! Damn, he got stuck over here in the little gap. You fool. You're not going anywhere like that. You're going to need an edge to defeat Sigma. Take my arm cannon and your power should increase. Good luck, X. Don't let my death be in vain. Thank you, little bro. Now we've got our full set. Let's go. Zero, I'll never forget you. Oh, okay. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Fuck! God. Oh, I was so cool and clever and calculated and everything. Crazy how Zero died here and never showed up ever again. Yeah. Oh god, you thought the Super Nintendo couldn't handle the original game like this? Ow. Ow. Yippee! Fuck you. I always liked how the charge shot in this game was this crazy little spray. One of my favorite things about Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, the PSP remake, is if you do get Zero's Buster from Zero, it actually changes the charge shot that X does. Instead of this one, you know? It actually is like red like his like Zero's shot. And it's really cool. It's just a nice little attention to detail thing. Yippee! Zero and Shadow, 2 characters, it's crazy, we're only in 1 game. Well, they didn't give me my little platform in the middle of the stage now. This fight's gonna suck. Let's try to hold on to our missiles before we fight him. No, I didn't. I didn't know items could tink off things when they're on the claw like that. That's crazy. I've never seen that in my life. The kind of special things that can only happen in a ROM hack. Ah, fuck. Okay, well that guy stayed dead. That was my priority number 1. That'll show those guys. Oh, it is really cool that you can charge special weapons in Mega Man X. I think that's a really fun mechanic. Oh, fuck! God damn it, why'd you put a damn hole in his arena? Rude ass. God, it gets unbelievably laggy in here. It does that in like the original game too, but not to that level. Fuck. You guys have all played Mega Man X, right? You guys have all played that original game Mega Man X, correct? For the Superb Nintendo? God damn it. I could be making this so much easier on myself if I just use my special weapons, but I'm trying to like raw dog it like some sort of brat. Oh, my shotgun ice. Ow. Once again, I'm just being a dingus. Okay, I took so much damage out of nowhere. Health. No, my health. My life. Oh, I love Mega Man. I love that he's blue. I love that he's always doing blue stuff. Ow. God damn it, how does this keep happening? Well, we've got 2 pips of health to go into Boomer Koanger. Wait. Still 2 pips? Okay, we gotta go for it. Bum 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 bum. I knocked him back. I forgot. I'm a fool. To everybody out there who's watching the wonderful, delightful stream, what was your first Mega Man game that you remember playing? What was the cool game with the blue guy that made you go, oh, video games are awesome and cool and beautiful and they make me smile? Mega Man 3, okay, that's a good one. That's a real fun starter. Yes! Eh. Ah! I'm gonna say you touched an X before you knew what it was. Oh. These guys gotta shut up. Mega Man X was my first, like, game, period. Oh, the big health. Yummy, yummy, scrummy, scrummy. Oh! Fuck. We're losing all of our cool toys and trinkets. Ah! Okay, I need more health now. This is going really poorly. This is going super duper poorly. Thank you. Alright. Let's just go. Oh, I didn't charge my gun, I'm a fool. Alright. Away from the corner. Away from the corner. Woo! He's so scary. This arena absolutely sucks. There we go. That's how we do it in the Bronx, or wherever this is. This is an island floating over water, wherever this is. What the hell is this? I know better. Oh god. Oh! Damn it. I'm pretty sure we get a checkpoint there. Yes. Wait. God damn it. Oh, they're not playing around. It's a little deranged. That's why they call it hard tap. Ow. It's okay, we've proven we beat Boomer Koanger once. We can do it again. Ow, God. Oh, I wanted that so badly. Ow. Just use special weapons, G-Pool. It's okay. You don't gotta be careful. You don't gotta be silly about it. You can use your special weapons. It's so awesome they let you do that. Just in general, in Mega Man X, you get to slide on Chill Penguin's belly with the special weapon. I think that's Peem. Thank you. Haha! That'll show him. Why even bother playing the video game, am I right? Would you cut it out? He simply cannot stop teleporting. It's his favorite hobby in the whole wide world. You touched X before you know what X was, but it might legitimately be one of the ZX games? Oh, wow. You were far off into the future. And we gotta do that again. Awesome. Okay. Not a problem. Nothing we can't handle. Scholars at home don't want you to know that there's a bit of a splashback on that charge shot there. You can hit enemies that are just behind you. They said it couldn't be done, and yet here we are. I'm just gonna do this again. I'm just gonna do this again. Beat the game at its own game. I did notice that it has a considerably smaller... It has a considerably smaller effect than it does in the original game. Because you normally stay invisible for a long time when you're playing Mega Man X. Here we go again. Oh. It's so funny that the fight just becomes this. Ah, damn it! Oh, man. We got stuck in his devil's hole. That's the last place you want to be. Hello, Jam Pack. How's it going? Things in this game hurt. You're feeling packed right now? You're pregnant? Congrats. It was worth it. Probably. Well, they weren't kidding when they called it hard tap. No, they weren't kidding when they called this one hard tap. No, sir. I'm kind of just waiting to get health back right now. Where's my health? Ow! Bitch! No, like, as like frustrating as it can be to lose in video game, I do appreciate that they actually did make a hard video game, like they said. Oh, God! Okay, we're not doing so hot health-wise, but that's okay. We can make all of our wildest dreams come true. Isn't that right, Foodie Fam? God damn it. This jump is fucked up. I made it the first time without any problem, so I don't know what the deal is there. I guess we just have to be like super duper low, I guess. Ow. We've lost half of our health, oh so casually. It's like we never had it to begin with. Alright, guys. We need you to rain down some health, pretty please. Health? Health for me? Hello? Anybody? There we go. That's what we like to see. Yum, yum, yum. All right. That'll do me. Was really hoping that he might have a little bit extra for me too, but that's okay. You made some guacamole? That green stuff made out of the green stuff? Was it good? Did you go pog crazy? Hello, Scooby-Doo. 4,200,000. That's a lot of Scooby-Doos. What is this? It's Mega Man X, don't you remember? Didn't you play this back in your youth? How are you? No, it ain't. It's a RomHack! Alright, you got me. You got me. We won, though. That's what matters. No, this is, Castle... Wait, why does it still say Castlevania? Why did I not delete that? Hold on. This game has nothing to do with Castlevania. Trust me. That's been there this whole time? Unbelievable. But no, this is Mega Man X Hard type. It is a ROM hack made to specifically be a super hard version of Mega Man X. And I don't know how... Oh, I know how to make the jump. I'm an idiot. We just, like, do a little wibble wobble. We just go like... Just go like that. And then we win. I'm actually stupid. You do randos of this game? What do they randomize? Like, this isn't exactly like a puzzle game or whatever. I'm not sure what that would even entail. That was a pretty freaking clean cycle, everybody. Look alive! This is the run. This is the run. Ow. Need to try this sometime. It will really push you to your limits in a positive sort of way. To program bosses, boss health, health shoot speed. What? Oh, really? That's fascinating. You can give the bosses like 40 billion health. Or 2 health. That's fun. He thought he could pull a fast one on me. Well, we got the Boomer Koanger fight down pretty good now. The only way to kind of gauge it is when the health stops filling as it goes off the screen. That's really funny. Okay, so, you know, we just do that. See? I told you. We just wibble wobble it. Oh, real smorgasbord of health. Oh, the boss door was right there. God damn it. Man. We were so close. What's one more running with Boomer Coanger, huh? I love that guy. He's like my favorite of the Mavericks in this game. He's awesome. Get out of here. These guys are so rude. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pool Sharks. Nice. Scooby-Doo integer overflow. Don't worry, we love Scooby-Doo around here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we've mastered this battle with the Bugman. This will be no problem. I don't like when he's hanging out in the middle over the pit. Oh, God. The only bad Scooby-Doo is like most of the movies. There are some really good movies, and then there are some that are just like criminally evil. Like Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island is like one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces of our time. But then they did Scooby-Doo Return to Zombie Island, and that's like the fucking folly of man right there. It's like, you guys are awful, you're miserable, you don't know what you're doing out here. Yeah. I thought Scooby-Doo 4,200,000 would know more about Scooby-Doo than I would. Yeah, it came out just like, I don't know, 2019 or something. It was very recently. But it's not good. And not only is it not good, it like tramples on the legacy of the original Zombie Island. So it's like offensive and bad. Yeah, the Velma is a weird one, but like, I don't know. It's hard for me to even quantify it because Scooby's not there. And granted, you know, Scooby-Doo is more than just the dog Scooby-Doo, of course. But him not being there at all is like, is this even, are we even doing this? This is like a Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts all over again. It's like, are these even these characters? Why are they called these names if they are not these guys? You know what I mean? Wait, Scooby's in the show? Really? But like as a human? That's messed up. That's messed up. I can't. What's so wrong with a talking dog, huh? You think these guys have a problem with talking dogs? I was waiting for her to say something, but she didn't. That's okay. You liked Season 1 of Elma, Season 2 is a bit maddening. The special is like Season 2.
People who don't like talking dogs
I didn't know there
should
was
be
a special.
bitten in the ass.
I didn't even know there was a Season 2. Thank you, Teru. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's tread lightly now. Let's tread carefully. Oh, god damn it, I clipped the edge. Aw, this jump is just mean. It's nice that this game has infinite lives. They got that part right. Because if this game still had, like, the conventional life system, it would not be fun in the slightest. Just having to redo entire levels for jokes like that. But the fact that they knew to put in a death counter instead is, makes it good. It makes it good because you can just keep bashing your head against the wall. And I like when a game lets me do that. Maybe this year will be the year I finally sit the Discord down and make you guys watch Frank and Creepy. So you can see that I'm not crazy and they did make a good Scooby-Doo movie in the year 2014. Ow! Ah. That was worth more to me than, like, oxygen. That little bit of health. Nice. I don't think I really need full health anymore. I've got a good wrangle on Mr. Kawanger's awesome boss fight. But even so, I like to feel comfortable going into this big, scary, mega battle to end all battles. There we go. That helps. That helps calm my nerves. I hope Mega Man X never gets into alcohol. Drinking out of the Mega Man XXX jug. They made lives infinite and then felt compelled to make the area as difficult as possible since you just gotta get to the next checkpoint. I suppose, but to counterplay, I could just play the normal Mega Man X if I wanted that challenge. This is like a very different, specific style of Mega Man X. And I think that that's cool. It's not something that I could see myself like really going back to and regularly playing like the original. But it is a fun challenge. But also I've played the original Mega Man X 1,000 times to death, so I'm not gonna get a game over, so lives do not matter to me in that game anymore. How did I take such a beating? Who was beating on me? Oh. No! That dude got me with a love tap. So rude. Oi! Oi, oi, oi. Phew! That could have ended very poorly for me very quickly. Alright. Ow. They love to put those guys in like the worst possible space. We'll be fine. See? Nothing to worry about. And there we go. See, because if we die to Boomer Kuwanger, it's likely going to be by the hole more than anything. Baki. You know, the last time I hung out with some of my local friends, one of them actually showed me some Baki clips, and it was kind of inspiring me. The show seems very awesome and really over the top. Like, I wasn't too sure I would be into it because I thought it was all just like gross body horror and wrestling or whatever. But it does seem like fun. The characters do a lot of like just absurd, insane shit. So it did make me want to watch it. He was showing me clips where Baki was in prison, the American prison. I think the guy's name was Biscuit, something like that. Really, 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 really strong guy that Baki wanted to challenge to, I guess, prove to his daddy that he was strong. Or something. Oliver Biscuit. Okay. That's the man. Okay. Nicely done. People I know who aren't in anime are really into Baki. Are you really into Baki, Benami? Be honest. No, get me in there. Get my ass in there. Phew. Alright. The Bolsh Spider. Is it just gonna be really fast right from the get-go? Ow. But I'm Baki curious. I see. I always liked the idea of this boss fight where it's just like figure out the pick-a-path. Oh no, which way's he gonna go? Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna run out of ice pretty soon. I fucked up the pick-a-path. He's going really fast. He's going really fast and he's not even halfway dead. That's intimidating. So I think I'm gonna try to get him with charge shots first and then I'll switch to the ice around like half health or something. Because he's gonna get so fast, so it's gonna be very hard to hit him at all. That does 1 damage? Okay, no, there we go. Oh, I read that wrong. I really love how aggressive this song is. All those synths in the background are crazy. Oh! Jesus, it's going so quick. Alright, we're getting there. Oh! Look at the blazing speed! Unbelievable! Oh no! God! That's really something. That is really something. Holy moly. I should have expected that's what they were gonna do, but it was still really funny to see it actually play out. Oh no! He almost got us. We almost got tricked. Bam, 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 bam. Oi! Hey! I don't like when it spits out spiders mid-transit. Wow! Oh. What a funny guy. The best part of Baki is half the stuff that happens in the show is just an excuse for the narrator to go on a tangent about something they read on Wikipedia the other day. Oh, those are the best kind of animes and mangas, though, where it's just like the author is so weirdly passionate about something strange like that, and it just like bleeds into their work. Look at me, adapting, learning the path, evolving, becoming stronger. Ow. Fuck. Alright, let's switch over to ice. Never mind. Would you quit it? Stop making babies! Cut it out! Alright, just like what? Just like two more? Ah, damn it. Ah, you and your kin. You and your next in line. What is a record of Ragnarok? I don't know if I know what that is. Is it another battle shonen series? It's a straight battle shown and almost entirely a tournament. I see. A cool action manga and a mid-anime. Damn. Damn it. Yeah, give me more patterns like that. Ah, what? What? He totally, like, skipped one of the rungs. You saw that. Ow. Alright, just one more. Just one more little love tap. Ah! Damn it! Ah. I guess it's like going too fast where they're just not catching it. That's crazy. It's all about gods of all religions having decided to destroy humanity and start over. Oh, no, I do think I know about this one. Isn't the anime like basically a slideshow? Isn't the anime like really poorly developed? Yes. I knew it.
Who overcome the spiders by choose shotgun eyes.
I like that reference. Hello, Kongo Kong. I like that reference. Use shotgun ice. Kongo Kong, have you ever seen a spider move this quick? It's kind of intimidating. Oh, there he was again, just skipping out on a bunch. There we go! That's how we do it in the business, baby. We put that spider, we squashed him down, and he said no more monkeying around. Swing!
Pachi, 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 pachi.
I always liked this password screen. It's very cute. The little Mets bopping up and down. The music is really awesome. Of course, the X2 and X3 password menus have like cool little pictures on them when you get the password right and wrong. And that's very cute too. Alright, we've made it to the next level. Really cool start. It's like, oh, you know, it's hard mode, so put him in a pit. Yep, that's what I thought.
Jeep, what is this plan to take over the world folder on your PC?
I don't know what you're talking about, Thrash. I also don't know what's going on with the stage. I'm assuming I will die if I do this. Okay, that happens, which also leads to death. Okay. Now we know. One of the club bangers, I gotta say. Okay, that didn't go at all how I planned it. I guess we just have to like know when to jump, when to be brave and to be bold. No, they're moving at like different rates, so this is awkward to say the least. But that's hard type, baby. We go above and beyond. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Yeah, no, this is awkward. This is a strange setup that they've got here for this one. I sank so much quicker than I thought I would. Oops. But that's okay. Every death is a learning experience. We're like almost there. If we can get to the side of the platform, we might be able to jump off and kick our way to the other far platform and just skip the middle one entirely. I think that's the plan. Dang it. Yeah, I completely bailed on my plan. But the roof will hit us in the head, so we have to be careful. Go now. God damn it. Didn't really work out how I wanted it to. Brump. When they play this in the club, you know shit's getting litty, as the kids like to say. Retro Riona! Hi! Howdy everybody, how's it going? Hi everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing a Mega Man X Retro RomHack. I felt the need to do the alliteration because I like the alliteration in Retro Riona. Where we're playing Mega Man X Hard Type. As you can see, it's quite obnoxious and evil and villainous and vile with this level design, but we're figuring it out. Were you doing Mega Man Zero tonight? I saw that you started doing that. How did that go? Howdy everybody, I'm Swelltime Jeeple. I like to stream funny video games. Like this one that we're trying desperately to figure out how to get through this hell. This strange, odd, bizarre hell that we find ourselves in. Can we, like, do something fucked up with, like, this? No, okay. You've been playing through all the Mega Man games for the past few months since you didn't touch them as a kid. Nice, nice. Yeah, what did you think of... What did you think of Mega Man X8? Because that one's one of the more polarizing games in the series. I think it's good, but I think it is kind of like a different beast than the rest of the X games. It's kind of doing its own thing in a way, but I think it's fun. I think it's cool. Ah! We almost had something, but they put a fucking bat there because they hate me. Yeah, no, this game, as its name would imply, is not easy. It's not for the faint of heart. I love X8. I get why people have, like, gripes with it or whatever, but I think it's really, really cool. Yeah, no, that's what makes it hard. Just put in all the funny, crazy jumps. Ah, we almost had that. We almost had that. If I had the air dash, it'd be fucking over. God, but the kind of levels they would design if they had to work around the air dash, it'd be kind of fucking fucky. But thank you for the raid, Riona. It's nice to see you. I really don't know what they want. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it oh so very much. Thank you. Well, I got to meet you at Daihime's Sonic Riders Invitational. That was very fun and very cool. And we all did super well and had a great time playing Sonic Riders on the GameCube. That game's fucking great. I'm always saying it is the pervert's racing game. It is made for real freaks who have a need for speed. I died again. I got scared thinking about the bat. Oh, Kusanagix, welcome in. Yeah, Sonic Riders I think is really, really good. There's not really any other racing game that's quite like Sonic Riders, and I think that is a really cool, it's really cool. It's just really cool. Go play that game, it's good. I missed the fucking... God damn it, what I'm trying to do is, because I've just been rambling and then dying in this pit forever, I'm trying to jump to the side of the platform so I can do a wall jump. And that should ideally, like that should ideally give me enough boost to get over to the last platform. In a perfect world. Oh no, that was bunk. That was bogus. We also have to time this launcher just right. I timed it not at all correct. That was the worst one I ever could have done. I didn't even think about the timing anymore. I got completely lost in my own sauce. How are you liking Zero? That game is really hard. That game is like considerably harder than all of the Mega Man X's, unless you're using Cyber Elves, in which case, you know, I won't judge you. I really do implore people that have never played Mega Man Zero to use the Cyber Elves because A, it's a gameplay mechanic, and B, it really helps to cut down on how rough that game can be. But I'm a big Mega Man freak. I love that blue guy. You did play Mega Man in base? Oh, fuck yeah. Now that's a game. I'm glad that you're having fun with it. I think that its biggest like issues mainly come from like screen crunch. Like there are some really tricky levels just because the screen on the GBA is kind of small and Zero's kind of big in that game. But the actual gameplay, especially just, you know, how smooth the gun and sword or whatever combo of weapons you're using, the gameplay on that is, it's sublime. I think Inti Creates are geniuses. Oh yeah, the bomb defusal, that was so close! That was so close! The bomb defusal level is like the level in that game. That's usually the one that gets people to go away, but I think even that one, it's not that bad once you like realize what the game's about and what they're doing. I feel like this really quite literally is the tech that we have to go for, but there's just some really some really rough like jumps that we gotta make to make this happen. Hold on, I want to try something. I need to try something real quick. I've never really toyed with this idea of these things on this Okay, so that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly. That's just gonna make a platform that falls beneath our feet and we die. Okay, good to know. We had to try. I was like, is there some crazy penguin platform tech that I just don't know about? But no. That's not gonna do it. What did you think of Mega Man and Bass? Did you play as Mega Man or Bass? That's the real kicker. Oh, the ostrich got me! Oh, oh, nice. It warms my heart to see so much Mega Man on this platform. Because like I said, Mega Man is my favorite thing. Mega Man X is my favorite series of all time. I really quite like these games. So it's nice to know that people are out there enjoying. The same thing happened again. I'm understanding the technique, but I still have to actually execute it, which is lame. But it's fun. The thing about Mega Man X is that he controls really good, so we just have to get all of our ducks in a row here. Get the fuck out of my way. What the fuck is this? Your favorite feeling controls of any game ever? Hello, Azuma. I would have to agree. Oh god, I wasn't sure if we could make that jump safe and sound, but we did. This should be Chill Penguin, which shouldn't be too much trouble. They put little holes in his room to make it more obnoxious, but otherwise he is as you expect. Ow. Why am I not burning you alive? How you doing, Azuma? It's nice to see ya. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh, he thought about it. Yeah, no, the damage values are quite scary in this game, on top of everything else. Like, even with the armor only does like a quarter protection versus the usual half. Also, we cannot jump on the top half of the wall here. Sometimes they do this awesome thing where they just make some walls unclimbable without really explaining to you or telling you that that's what's going on. And that's always fun. But we won. Yeah, it's very funny. He has to jump up there and pull the little switch. I wish that we still had the window to outside. That's such a cool part of his room in the refight. What is this? What are we doing? We're just gonna let this sort itself out. There we go. Oh, we need that guy. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, I forgot. I should have just punched him. Well, at least we have a checkpoint. I appreciate that. I did not want to do that early platforming stuff again. Oop. Oh yeah, that's another thing in this ROM hack. A lot of spike traps, not all of them, but a lot of them only do like a certain amount of damage rather than just an instant kill. And I think it's because they knew they made this game fucked up. Well, okay, so we need to keep our boy alive so we can do a cool jump out of it down there. That's fun. It looks like it hurts. No, I'll be fine. Yeah, the evil mandatory Yoshi jump. Oh. Whatever, we made it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Damn. We're okay, we're alright, we're doing fine. Oh, this is a wicked jump. This is an evil jump. But we're fine. We're goated with the sauce. Storm Eagle? More like Storm... What the... Fucking spike ass... Unbelievable ass dungeon ass. Curry goat? What? Well, it's hard mode. You gotta make sure that there's spikes everywhere or else it's not hard mode, you know? Something I really appreciate about the modern day of gaming is that we have stereo sound in our ears, so I can actually hear which side this guy's coming from. Pretty cool. Would you... Thank you. Is that doing 1 damage to him? No, it's normal. Whoa. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Alright, get out of here, man. You're peeving me off. This is also a crazy fucked up evil jump. What do you mean? What do you mean this is the jump? Whatever. Whatever. Well, we got a checkpoint and I'm a little surprised about that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Are they like intending us to damage boost? Because that seems cringe. I don't even know if we can, like, feasibly do that. Ow. Well, oh, wait. We've got fucking green. I could just ignore everything in this game. We've got green. We've got green. No, it's fine. They reload all your special weapons. Since this game doesn't have game overs, they just give you all your weapons back. Free of charge. Which is, like, one nice courtesy that this game has. The invincibility definitely does not last as long as it does in the regular game, though. Alright, boss time! I'm surprised that the checkpoint is there, honestly. I thought for sure they would make us fight Storm Eagle again. That's Rangda Bangda! He's got more teeth than ever before! And a nice set of hair. Isn't he wonderful? Right. Spikes in the ceiling. Immediately forgot about that. Is the room the room is smaller, too. This guy fucking blows. But hey, we're at the boss door, so we can just literally bash our head at the wall until we make it happen. Ow. Not a great start. What? I think I would like to not have to deal with the eyes when the walls are closed, so let's try to destroy the nose first, if we can help it. Or destroy the eyes first. Ow. Damn it. It's so snug in there. And everything is just like slightly faster. Oh, Raiders, you missed the boss spider fight. They made him go unbelievably fast. It was so ridiculous. That one was something. If you want to see a fast boss fight, go check that guy out because he is moving. Ow. I'm not a fan of this nose fella. Such a teeny tiny window to go on the attack.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
Ah, damn it. Hi, Possum. Sub-tanks are allowed, I just don't want to use them. I've got two. And that's as much as they heal, which is not a lot. I could use them, but you know, what if we need them later? It seems to take a long time for them to fill up too, which is like another obnoxious addition to this game. But you know, I'm sure the developers had a lot of fun putting together all this obnoxious stuff. It's more like Game Hates You edition. Oh, Digimon World is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm very familiar with games that hate you as a genre. Alright, I'm not gonna attack the nose just yet, because I don't want the walls to be closed while there's still an eye on the premises. There we go. He wasn't so bad. We just had to feel him out a little bit. Again, just like most of the bosses, a little bit faster, a slightly different arena, but nothing we can't handle. By the way, Raiders, if you were curious, Mega Man X is my 11th favorite game. Honestly, that could probably be a little bit higher, but I just have so much love in my heart for so many things. By the way, just by the way, if you were wondering. And that's the art that I made for the stream today. There you go. Just a quick peek. Now we get to move on to this stage that also has the club banger music. Did you notice I didn't take damage from that? Is this Armored Armadillo or Sting Chameleon? It's Armored Armadillo. Ow. Buddy, your shots are a little fast there, don't you think? Well, hey, I can keep this up all day, buddy. If it's cool with you, it's cool with me. I can do this all day. That was insane. He just didn't stop firing. What a bastard. Hey, hero. Welcome in. Cursed thought. Sub-tanks imply the existence of dom tanks. Yeah, and they're full of estrogen. You know what I'm saying? I hope there's a checkpoint after that. Okay, good. Ow. It's so fucked up that they laugh at you. Oh! Wolfboard! Holy smokes! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? It's me, Swelltime G-Pulse, superhero extraordinaire. Wait, Wolf, there we go. Oh, another one! Captain Bitta, welcome in! How was it going, everybody? How was your streams? Hello, howdy. Hi, everybody, I'm Swelltime G-Pulse, superhero extraordinaire. Today we've been taking a look at Mega Man X Hard Type. It is a ROM hack of Mega Man X to make the game obnoxiously difficult and powerful. There's the art I made for the stream, by the way. I'm really proud of the expression work I did in this one. Anyway, we're winning. We're hanging in there. We're fighting the good fight. We started the stream on Friday, and, well, not the stream, this game on Friday, and we beat the main 8 stages, which was a trip. An absolutely insane trip. So tonight we've been trying to clean up the Sigma stages here, and we're already on Sigma stage 3, so we're almost there. We're halfway there, at least. Thank you. Welcome in, Wolfborg, and welcome in, Captain Bitta. What were you guys up to? Oh, you got all your A ranks? God, I haven't even... Let me tell you something. The only Sonic Hero story I beat was Team Rose in middle school. and then I never played the game again. So I owe it to myself to play Sonic Heroes, because I don't think I'm the biggest fan of that game, but I think I owe it to Sonic to give it another shot sometime, and I've got a pretty good idea for a stream for Sonic Heroes. I just have to get things set up to make it happen, but I have a fun idea for that game whenever I can get around to it, and I can actually do all that stuff. You finished Ostra's... Oh, Ostra's Wrath is so cool. CyberConnect 2, one of their finest. I love that game a lot. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had fun playing as Ashura and beating up all those pesky gods. Okay. We need to... Ow. Fuck. I'm gonna lose it. I've lost it. I just get up there. Get up there, X. There you go. Alright, this should be our funny friend the chameleon. Yeah, I don't really get the criticisms on it, honestly. I'm going to assume these are pits below my feet, by the way. I'm going to assume that's a death pit that will kill me. Oh no. Weird. Well, we can loop him for a little bit, but we run out of juice pretty quickly in this RomHack. Why did they put pits in the ground? Ah, damn it. Oh, I love Ashura's Wrath. That game's really cool. One day I'll stream it again. I'll play it again on stream. If you've never been around here, Raiders, I have a project called the Capcom Conquest, where I've been trying to stream every Capcom game ever, and it's going pretty good. Admittedly, we've taken like a little bit of a Capcom break. I mean, we're playing Mega Man X right now, so I guess that doesn't count, but what was the last game we just played for the Capcom Conquest? Shantae. Because they published that game. They didn't develop it, but they published it, so I was like, you know, that counts. And boy howdy, is that a really, really good Game Boy Color game. I was so stunned at everything they were able to do with that. No, I haven't actually played Captain Commando yet. I don't think I've ever played that game, period. I started the Capcom Conquest because I really, really, really love Mega Man and Mega Man X and Mega Man Legends and all those guys. But, I hadn't played too many other Capcom games. Like, you know, I've dabbled in Street Fighter, played a thing here or there, loved Ashura's Wrath, and a few others, but there were so many that I just completely missed, and I was like, wait, these guys are like really good at games, so maybe I should check out what else they got. So I started to do a stream project where we're just like trying to play all the Capcom classics. Well, alright, I think I know what to do here, unfortunately. Yep. Oh, this is a tiny room for Spark Mandrill. Just vibe playing what you think is fun. I like that. I try to do more of that around on my stream, too. What the fuck? Oh god! He decked me so fast! Oh, Halo. That's another series I'd never really played too much of. I think I played online with my brother one time, and the literal only kill I got was like like the win. Ironically, it was the winning game kill. It was a double kill even. On when I just threw a grenade out and got killed in the process. But the only time I killed guys online on Halo ever was my my iconic double kill with a grenade that cost me everything. And I was like, I don't want to play Halo anymore. But that was on the Xbox. And I feel like if I played it on a mouse and keyboard, I would enjoy it much more. Something about playing shooters on a controller just like frazzles my brain. That wasn't so bad. Hey, Mage. How are you? Mage, aren't you like a big Halo head? Don't you have a big halo over your head, like a little angel? Mage, how do you feel about Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite? Yeah, thanks, Captain. Thank you for the raid. Oh god. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, god damn it. The suck did me in. Kind of imagine Castlevania's Bone Pillar enemies sounding like those two. Like what two? Who? When? Where? Why? I was just playing some Castlevania games the other day on stream. We did a whole stream of Castlevania ROM hacks. It was fun. Oh, those guys. I can see it. Ow. Well, that was kind and thoughtful. What the fuck is this room? Why do they keep giving Launch Octopus all these fucked up rooms? Oh god. Ah, damn it. Launch Octopus was definitely like the hardest guy we fought in the first half of the game, because his room was very similar to that. But we can persevere. I may use a sub-tank on him just because he is crazy. And now there's spikes in his room, and now I'm drowning, and it's all over. It's all over, you guys. I did it again. I got afraid about the spikes above my head. Boom, 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 boom. But I believe it's just Octopus and Flame Mammoth left after this. And then, of course, there's the D-Rex. Or is it D-Shark? No, it's D-Rex. D-Shark's the guy from X3. That's different.
You need to turn Launch Octopus into takoyaki.
What? Oh. Yeah! Yeah! Let's show him who's boss. Let's kick his ass. Bum 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 bum. That was weird how it just went away, but whatever. We got through. We're fine. I'm using an E-tank. I probably shouldn't, but I'm using an E-tank. Yes, go Tetsu, an estrogen tank. Mega Man needs it, okay? Well, we won. That's what's important. I hope I don't take massive spike damage immediately after killing this guy. That would suck. Ha! Very funny! Well, we got the checkpoint, so that's all that matters. Whatever. Oh god. Oh, why'd they make it like that? Ah, damn it. We almost made it. We almost made it to Mr. Mammoth. We gotta cut his trunk off. You guys! We've gotta dismember him. For the bit. Ow. It's almost a little intimidating that we're almost a Sigma. I imagine they're gonna do some fucked up nonsense and put a shit ton of random spikes all over that tower climb up to the boss fight. Ow. Well, that just ain't right. That's just a wee little bit rude, don't you think? Bum 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 bum. God damn it. I keep doing the same thing. I don't like the guys that fly overhead. They're really alarming. I guess I can do that. I guess I can fall into a pit and never be heard from again. That's fun. What? The lights despawned. Okay. Ow. There we go. Have a good one, Gotetsu. Yeah! Ow. Huh? Okay, we won. That was really scary. The regular lemons just tink right off of him. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay. I can't believe they didn't put in a joke there, but whatever. This is D-Rex. He's my friend. Ouch. Okay, we lost to him like normal, but that's okay. That's okay. I was trying to get a feel for the fight, and I was expecting him to just be faster like every other boss has been in this game, but he seems to be pretty normal other than like the spikes on the ceiling. Okay, there it is. He can take flight before... he can take flight before he even, like, fires his shot. And it does 1 billion damage. Goodness me. Alright, well, we understand what we're up against now. He doesn't seem too bad. Hey, Jack. No, he's from Mega Man X. He's normal. You know that this game came out before Mega Man 7? Did you know that? Ow. Ow. That's really hard. You don't like the D-Rex? You don't think the D-Rex is awesome in Peem? Kids think this guy is Peem. I like how his eye gets all angry when you shoot him with your gun. I mean, mine would too if that happened to me, but it's a nice touch. Ow. We're getting wombo comboed. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I guess you have to try to jump forward and go under it, maybe? I don't know. One of these attempts we can just brute force the win, I'm sure. Oh, I always thought this guy was cool. He has a lot more detail than a lot of classic Mega Man bosses. Oh god. Nah! No, man, we almost had him. Oh, the D-Rex. This is the one, though. This is the one. I feel it in my bones. Ow. My bones. I can feel it. They're deteriorating. I got hit by his car. But no, I think one of the things that really looks nice about a lot of the X game enemies, especially in the first 3, is that they're still very, like, cartoony in design, but they generally have a lot of detail to them, and I think that's a really cool feature. Like, I mean, just look at how many colors and lines and bars that this guy has. It's fucking great. He's awesome. He's beautiful. Ow. I was doomed. We just barely missed. We barely missed the dodge. Boom, 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 pop, 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 bam, bam. I don't know when I should be switching over to our boomerang. I feel like I could do that at any time with this guy, but I would like to try to get early damage off on him with the charge shots. Ow. No, damn it! We missed so many of those shots. That felt really bad. We could have had him like 6 different ways. Well, that's life. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. There we go. We just had to do a little bit of locking in. We had to do a little bit of like throwing away the key and locking in for a little bit, but we can now go, we can go scramble around in the mucky lake and try to find the key now that we don't need to be locked in anymore. We're gonna need to be locked in just a minute though, because we have to go up against Sigma and his awesome dog, and his awesome combined form of Sigma and his dog. I'm going to... just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna do that. I don't think anything bad will happen, but you never know when a weird crash could come, right? So let's do that. Okay. The tower, the final level, seems relatively normal. God, I remember as a kid just spending like so long here, just doing this forever and ever and ever. I would just spend hours doing that, filling up my sub-tanks, wasting all 4 of my sub-tanks, just trying to beat this gauntlet. Here we are. Welcome, X. I knew you'd make it here, so I've prepared some suitable entertainment for you. Velgarder, come! Nice that they name-dropped Velgarder. I like Velgarder. It's a very cute, cool robot doggy design. Woo! Oh god. Okay. I imagine we're gonna be doing this many a time, going through this boss gauntlet. But Velgarder seems pretty standard, maybe a little bit faster, but nothing crazy. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good a hunter as I was. Almost. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me. I fucking love this design with the huge cape with the crazy big pauldrons on the side. His whole design is so cool. The big boots with the spikes on them, the big green shoulder pads, the sword. His awesome sword. Oh god, he's so fast! Oh no! Face me, face me, face me, face me. Come on. Ow. He got me. Whew. Yeah, he was moving with blinding speed. It was kind of insane. Oh god. I'm mortified thinking about what the final form is about. What funny tricks that guy can do. It's not gonna be pretty. Boom, 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 ba, ba. Brew. Oh, oh. We almost got damageless. Damageless doggy. But alas. Alright. Let's whip out our sparks. Try to do some damage to this fast as fuck bald man. He's so fucking cool. Yeesh. We just have to outspeed the speediest man alive. Sounds easy enough. Sounds shrimple enough. He's kind of in like a bad loop right now. He doesn't really know what to do. He doesn't know what to do about us and our awesome technique. That's no skin off my nose. See? He's an easy peasy little guy. But he's about to get some vicious head. Okay. I sort of expected that much. The tiny little paws and the big ass dog mech are so cute. It's such a cool design. The fact that it's like embedded into the wall as this strange doggy sculpture. It's so awesome. Alright. We've made it through phase 1, we've made it through phase 2. I'm sure we can make it through phase 3. We do have an E-tank if we need it. In a perfect world, I can beat Velgarder without taking a hit. I took a hit. This world is full of malice and hatred. Ow. We'll just have to do better against Sigma. Damn, he's on my shit. Well, it's not gonna be great. But we can still give Sigma a run for his money, I bet. Fuck! I messed up my wall climb and paid for it with my whole entire life. My whole entire ass. He chopped it right in two. This part of the game is so cool. Like, I remember in my young, youthful days when I first got here, and it was just this scary tower climb, and then you finally see the big bad guy. It was so, like, crazy. Really, like, influential for me on just, like, how to do a good final boss encounter. God. Your lunges are too great, pup. I'm not doing so hot. Okay. We're depreciating as our battles go on, as the war is waged on our soul. But it's just like when I was a little tiny baby 5-year-old and I beat this game for the first time. Perseverance goes a long way. That was the sign at my young, youthful age that I was going to be a freaking gamer. And look at me now. I'm doing the same thing with a crowd of... You know, there's like a couple of you out there. There's a couple of you folks hanging out there. Little 5-year-old Jeeple would be so proud of what I've become and where I am and what I'm doing. Ow. Fuck. Okay, Felgarder really kicked my ass a little bit. I kind of got distracted thinking about the past, and that sort of made me fall apart at the end there. That's why Mega Man X is so cool. He's a robot. He can't be distracted. That's not true. X is quite literally a robot with free will and emotion, so I think he could very easily be distracted. Yeah, he's a very scary, bald individual. It's no wonder that he went evil and started to lead a coup against, everybody. Dr. Kane shouldn't have built him bald. It's not his fault. Like, at least a helmet or something. Okay. That was a pretty good first round. We took one little hit, but that's okay. Now don't get chopped by his sword immediately. Good, thank you. I think I've got his number. I think. I don't want to, you know, get too greedy before we get down to business, right? But I think we may have got him in a logic loop. Ow! Fuck! The loop! Ah! I got too greedy. Alright! Phase 3! Baby! Now let's put this guy away. Or die trying. One of the two. It's such a cool reveal, and the music is so awesome, and it's like, what are you, man? Ah! I fell. Damn, I juked him. Did you see? Did you see my technique? You gotta love the magic pixel here. The fancy footwork. Oh, uh-oh. Thank you. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I think we do more damage than we do in the base game. Because I'm pretty sure the full charge shot only does 1 pip of his health. I think. I feel like if that's wrong, then I've gone officially crazy. But we're definitely doing more damage in this game, which is weird. Which is weird. But whatever. We just have to have clean the first 2 phases, and then I think we'll be okay. Right? Yeah. Rats. Why did you jump so low to the ground? What were you thinking? Ow! I don't like when I can see his head in the explosion. It kind of bothers me. Excellent, you did pretty fucking cool beating up my dog, but now let's see how you handle me. Just remember your mantra. Be patient, be kind, be courteous. Rewind your tape. Don't be that guy. Don't be that character that doesn't rewind their tape after they watch the movie and then try to return it to the video store. Nobody likes them. They're a waste of space on this big, beautiful planet we live on. I try not to harp on the past and the future too much, but it is... renting movies and renting video games really is something that could have only existed in... Damn, he's spitting! He hit me frame 1 with that, dude. What the hell? I was waiting for a claw to come down and take me up to my wondrous, beautiful, magical landscape, but nope. He realized that fire works great against me, so he should just do fire, and whatever, why not? Woo! Alright. Damageless Velgarder. You love to see it. Fingers crossed we can do that to Sigma too. That'll really help going into the final phase. So far so good. It's weird to think that I've already gotten used to him at this speed. This is kind of just like normal to me now. Next time I play through Mega Man X proper, it's gonna be really like jarring when he's not moving this fast. Because it's just become the norm to me now. Alright! 2 perfect rounds. Now please don't spit hot fire frame 1. I would really not like it if you did that. That would be really cringe if you just came out spitting your Tabasco at me, sir. Thanks. Guess he'd rather not be cringe, huh? Ow! Oh! He got my ass. My sweet spot is no longer so sweet. But that's life, I guess. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. It just looks so cool and mysterious in the background when it's just a black silhouette, so to see it come into frame after all the fighting is really, really, really cool. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've forgotten all of our mantras. Oh no. Oh no! This dog is too strong. I feel like I do better using just the normal shot against him, since the normal shots like actually ricochet him backwards and put a stop to all of his funny business. So I think I should just try to use that instead of the ice. Sigma Phase 2 is no problem. This is like chump change right here. This is like, you call this hard type, he's just like a little bit faster, okay? This guy's literally a chump. He has an awesome song, though. We gotta give him that. Big ups to the man with the cool theme song. The guy in the back of the club with the cool theme song, this one goes out to you. I see why Zero trusted in you. You're very good at clinging to the wall. I'm dead now. Psych! Sigma balls! So true. Ow! Uh-oh. We're doing fine, we're doing okay. Ah! We touched his toenail. Bummer. We were doing pretty good there, though. Despite coming into the fight with such low health. Velgarder really got one over on us there. That's okay. We'll get him this time. Maybe. And if not, that's okay. Because there's always next time. To be honest, I was expecting it to take a little bit longer to get to this point, honestly. Like, we're already here at the very end of the road. I expected those last, like, Sigma stages to, like, really go crazy with it, and they did, to be fair. They did go crazy with some of that stuff. That one first jump in the second Sigma stage was just, like, absolutely bonkers. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Ow, you can't combo fire and ice. You can't be doing that. Alright, old man. Come here. Come bend over my knee. It would be really demeaning for him, who is twice my height, to get bent over my knee and spanked on the bottom. He would be, like, so totally embarrassed, and it would make him feel such a strange way that he's never felt before. But it does him good, I promise you that. No matter what. It does him some good. Yay! Alright. I guess I should try to use the Rolling Shield on Sigma here and just see... Because if it does as much damage as the Charge Shot's doing, then yeah, it's definitely the better pick, but I get the feeling it's not going to. Oh, no, it's good. That's good, Bubba. Oh, God. Whew. Ah! I got decision paralysis. I couldn't decide which way I wanted to evade the lightning, so I died. But that's good to know. I was thinking that for some reason maybe the charge shot would be better against him, but I don't know. This game's quirky. This is a very quirky ROM hack, I'll say that. I do like that they made it so his, like, lightning balls actually cover above the paws, so you're not just in, like, a totally free spot as long as you stay up there. It's the little things. I'm just waiting for him to do his, like, that. His crazy, big, scary lunge. You don't scare me, pupper. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh my god. That was so scary. Farewell. Alright, full health. We should be able to take full health into Final Sigma, and then we'll be okay. Then we'll be okay. Right, guys? You're cheering for me. You're rooting for me. Despite how harrowing the odds seem, how everything's stacked against me, the streamer, Swell Time, G-Pool, you still believe in my abilities to succeed, even now. Thanks, guys. One more ought to do her in. Now let's pray for some good RNG. RNG. Random number generator. I tried so hard to think of other RNG words, but none of them came to mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn. What? I don't know what hit me there. I'm using my E-Tank. Just play a cool hotshot. I'm using my other E-Tank. This will give me a little bit. I can probably survive fire. Alright, just one more. We just need one more. We just need one more. We just need one more. It's over! What? He survived? No! No! Fuck! What the hell? I feel lied to! All the other shots did 2 pips! What the hell? What a bitch! Oh! Ooh. Can somebody clip that? That was really funny. I was playing out of my mind, dashing through all of the, like, orbs that he's shooting out. I was playing like a legend. His Sigma balls, exactly. They're not just for show. You know, you really did. I should have been listening to Eerie Gray. Ow! Well, that's kind of a bummer. We burned our sub-tanks on that. I'll have to deliberate if I want to try to, get those back, or just become the greatest video gamer of all. Because there's merit to both of those options, you see. Blam. Oh, Sigma. What are we gonna do with you? Thank you, Blastotron. I was so hype, and then it failed. That's just like anime, you know? You guys ever watch anime? You guys ever check that stuff out? It's kind of cool. You know they had to, like, code that in intentionally, just to be like, ah ha ha, silly, you messed up. You dingus. You dumb, dirty dingus. Don't you know better? Of course that's not the end. You fool. And they're right. They were right to do it. Oh. Not a great start. Uh-oh. Fuck. Wow, we got wombo comboed big time there. We'll do this for a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. Wait. Oh, wow. That was quick. It is funny that they just don't fill up all the way, but that's part of the challenge. That's part of the funny challenge. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Right, Velgarder is more so the hurdle than Sigma himself. We have gone through so many Sigma matches without taking a single hit. And you know, I don't want to be jinxing myself by saying such words, but Velgarder is the main one that gives us trouble. He's got such scary attack patterns. Sigma just kind of does the same thing forever and ever. This guy, though, he's got moves, he's got schmoves. You never know what he's gonna cook up next. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling good again. I'm feeling confident. We've got our E-tanks. We've got full health. Don't get cracked up by Sigma Frame 1. Don't let him... Don't go easy on him just because he's bald. I wouldn't even think of it. Alright, we've got our mantra down. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fear. He's just like someone's grandpa or something. Just calm him down and everything will be okay. Sit down, Pops. It is crazy the first time you like see this happen in your life when you're playing this game and his head survives and you're like, what do you mean just his head? Oh. What? Huh? God, that thing's fucking cool. Ow! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, the full power fire. God damn it. I was thinking, like, should I heal? Should I go for it? But any other attack, I would have survived, no problem. But I fell right into his fiery trick. What a bummer. But hey, at least we're getting that challenge we were looking for. I don't think any of the other games have any sort of like mods quite like this. There's not really like that much Mega Man X modding in general. There's a little bit of like classic Mega Man, but you know, nothing's ever gonna reach the modding scenes like Mario and Sonic. And even then, Sonic doesn't have that many. Ah, damn it. That plumber boy really gets around, huh? Alrighty, dog down. Hashtag dog down. Don't post that, that's scary. Oh. Baldi's Basics. Do you think they designed Baldi's Basics after Sigma? Because I'm kind of picking up some similarities with their color palette and their lack of hair. Baldi has a ruler, Sigma has a lightsaber. Makes you think. Ah! My hitless cycle ruined. Curse you, bald man. Bald walking down the hallway and Baldi's and suddenly the wall falls for a giant wolf mech. Then you have to fight Wolf Baldi. Time for detention. It's sweeping time. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Ow. It's over. I'm washed. I'm washed. Damn it. Oh. This guy hurts. Baldis base discs. Hi, Reki. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are your base sticks going? Good, I hope. We're gonna beat the game soon, don't worry. You played Silent Hill? Which one? The first one? The second one? The third one? The fourth one? The ones without numbers? 1. Incredible. I like that game. The Wii one? Well, I said the ones without numbers, so that could mean any of them. I kind of want to play the Wii one though. I've seen like many people play it over the years, but it is very captivating. And I'm curious about it. And also I just love the fucking Wii. I love when a ghoul talks out of my Wii remote like it's a cell phone. It's so fucking awesome. Did you see the particles get destroyed there? Trauma Team? I gotta play that too. There's so many games I gotta play. I don't know if I would have ever played Silent Hill if not for streaming, but I played 1 and 2 with my good friend Ray Robinstein, and they were very fun. Maybe one day we'll play 3 and 4 and Shattered Memories and Origins and Downpour and Homecoming and the weird like visual novel. Sure, whatever. And maybe by then F will be out. Three's your favorite, but the first 4 are all very close. Yeah, they really just seem like they... Because, like, 1 and 2, despite being, like, an entire console generation apart, they seem, like, very similar. I was very surprised how much was in 1 that was carried over into 2. Like, it almost felt like playing Shenmue 1 and Shenmue 2. I know technically those are released on the same console, but in America, we got it on Dreamcast and Xbox, and it just kind of felt like more of the same. Oh god. Pick me up. I'm gonna be late for band practice. Pick me up. Ow. Quit spitting on me. Oh god. Okay, we're using E-Tank. We're using E-Tank! Hey, Dee Dee. How you been? I'm doing good. We're going to win the video game. Any minute now. How are you? What? You can't crush me. Oh god. Oh! Get fucked, Baldy! I'm never going to detention ever again!
No, it's not possible. I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you. Why, X? Why have you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age.
Is that the dialogue from Maverick Hunter X? It might be. It's definitely not the original dialogue. We won! Oh, oh, oh! Way to freaking go, gamer. We didn't even need to use the second E-Tank either. We locked the fuck in. Oh, I love Mega Man X. I love it so much. Overall, let's recount this game and its many trials and tribulations. There were some egregious modifications to some of these stages. There were a few moments that were blind leaps of faith that normally didn't end well. I hated that. Thought that was really lame. But for the most part, I think, like, they did a very interesting and fascinating job changing up the level design to be a little bit harder, a little bit more tricky to get through. Some of the Sigma stage jumps were quite insane, but all in all, like, it was pretty fun. It made me suffer. Oh, I hope it shows us how many deaths we had by the end of it. There's a death counter in the pause menu, but I didn't take note of what we were at. Like 200 something or something like that. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Crazy how Sigma died here and never came back ever again. This song's so beautiful. This is like the most emotions that a people could feel by hearing this awesome song with this visual. I just really like that song. That scene like made me go crazy as a little kid. I didn't know that games could make you feel emotions, and yet here I am. Rabbit! All of our funny friends, Bomb Bean, Snow Shooter, Thunder Slimer, my man, Death Rogamer, the whole goddamn spaceship, Hoganmar. They got some really good names for guys in here. Dodge Blaster, Signfaller, Jamminger, Planty. There's Boss Spider, Rangda-Bangda, D-Rex, and Velgarder. I love Rangda-Bangda. It's such a funny name. And then we get to see all of those that have fallen in our path. It's a really cool credit sequence, too. If I remember right, X2 and X3 don't even have, like, proper, like, credits. They just give you, like, the boss, the enemy cast, the enemy cast, and then it just says, like, thank you for playing, which is kind of insane to think about. There he is, there's our guy, little Mr. Teleporter. Vile. It's crazy you don't know his name until this point. They never name drop Vile, ever. It's kinda nuts. Yeah! Now, something funny about this sequence here, this little shot of him dashing and charging, there's also, that doesn't look correct. Something's not right about that. Anyway, something about that sprite, there's a specific password that you can put in to get all of the boss clears without getting any of the capsule armor. Which, if you're familiar with this game, you know that no matter what you do, you have to get the dash boots. So you just, like, have to have them. Elf did the sound. But if you enter in that password, you can go straight to the final Sigma stages, and it's quite hard to beat that game without the dash because it's kind of designed around it, right? But if you do it, if you can beat the game without getting the dash boots, he'll be in this cutscene with just whatever you have, which should only be the Buster upgrade, because that's also forced on you from 0. But if you get that, when he goes to dash, they just, like, erase the sprite because they just don't have a sprite of him dashing with his regular feet. It's really something. It's a funny little tidbit that I like to think on every now and then. This was good. Again, I think it was kind of maddening, and I don't see myself playing this at the very least anytime soon. But it was a very nice little change of pace from one of my favorite games of all time that I've played, like, literally hundreds of times. Like, I've seen this screen, like, literally hundreds of times, maybe even thousands. I was addicted to these games when I was a kid. Ah!
1, 2, 3. Hello? Is this on? Yes. X. Did you really think that defeating me would be that easy? You have destroyed but a shadow of my true self. Enjoy your everlasting peace while you can, X. I will see you again in X2 hard type.
The teaser, oh my god. Do you think they're really gonna do it? Heart Hunt. Thanks for playing! Do you think they actually did it? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna have to take a look at Heart Hunt on RomHacking and see how that's going. I don't even know when this hack came out. I think it's kind of old nowadays. But I guess we'll see. That was Mega Man X Hard Type. Really tricky, really nasty, really fun, distorted trip down memory lane. I had a good time. Like, again, there were parts that just made me like pull my hair out and go crazy and like smash everything around me. But it was pretty good for the most part. I liked it. And again, just it being so different from the base game Mega Man X made me kind of smile. It made me kind of freaking smile. I don't want to leave you guys just yet, so let me if you remember, and I like posted about this on the stream or on Blueski earlier. Where is this? Where can I find this? I need to put this on the screen now. I made a comic because I like to make comics. You know, if you don't know, I like to draw. I do a lot of it from time to time, and I made this comic. It's bigger than I thought it'd be. Based on this candy bar that I saw in the store, and I'd never seen this before. It's got a crazy fucking name, and it made me confused. It made me scared. It made me full of fear. We got a Zagnut, baby. This bar is 200 calories? Is that good or bad? I don't know. Okay, it's blocking my face, my beautiful face. I got a Zagnut, and I thought it would be cute and fun to do a stupid little food review of this thing. It is a crunchy peanut butter candy coated in toasted coconut. So I'm guessing it is like Butterfinger-esque, but with that coconut shell, which I really can't fathom how these flavors are going to come together. It's got a very pungent odor, I'll say that. You can really smell the peanut butter more than anything else. But wait, yeah, hold on. Where's the oh my god, there's so many ingredients. Ingredients: sugar, peanuts, corn syrup, coconut, molasses. Contains 2% or less of skim milk, dextrose, hydrogenated vegetable oils, vegetable oil, salt, cocoa butter, chocolate, milk fat, cocoa, whey, lecithin, artificial color, yellow 6, artificial flavor, TBHQ, and citric acid to maintain freshness. PGPR, sulfur dioxide, contains peanuts, coconuts, milk, soy. Bearsona! We got here just in time for the food review. I bought a Zagnut from the comic. My iconic comic where I looked at the Zagnut and I said, "Who the fuck are you?" Everybody knows that. That's a classic. That's a classic. I made a new comic, by the way, if you wanted to see that. I posted it last night based on the events of yesterday's stream. Let me give you a shout out. Were you doing Cowboy Bebop again? Did you win? Is that game awesome? I would like to believe that it's awesome. But yeah. We saw that awesome character in a Castlevania ROM hack yesterday, and I got a little bit obsessed. By the way, I went back to play that game again after stream. I was able to get past the really fucking evil part with the water, by using the holy water as sort of like a guide. Like in Castlevania 2, how you just throw holy water in every castle because you never know when there's going to be invisible pitfall. I basically did that to get past the waterfall area, and then I made it to the next checkpoint where I immediately got killed by other guys, and then I died, so I gave up again. But I got past that. Anyway, we gotta check out this Zagnut. It's got it's a 42 gram bar. That's pretty hefty. 200 calories. Oh, 110 milligrams of sodium. 3 grams of protein. All right. All right. I'm gonna go in. I'm taking a bite. Hang on now. You know, the coconut flavor is kind of like barely there at all, but what I'm really focusing in on is this tastes so much more like how I remember Butterfingers being versus how they are now, because everybody knows this. They changed the recipe like a decade ago or something, and it's not the same as it used to be. It certainly gets stuck in my teeth like a Butterfinger, I can tell you that much. But it's kind of nice. I think the coconut flavor being kind of muted is in its benefit. I do wish this had some chocolate on it instead of coconut maybe, but they kind of work together in a well way, I think. Again, you're mainly just tasting the peanut butter, but it's pretty nice. This is a Hershey company? Zagnut's made by Hershey? What the fuck are you guys on? Whatever. Yeah, it's almost like if a Butterfinger and a what's the Girl Scout cookie that's not called Samoa's anymore? It's got a new name now because Samoa's is like insensitive, but I don't remember the new name. The coconut cookies. It's basically like if that and a Butterfinger had a baby together. It's pretty nice. I only took 2 bites and I kind of feel like the weight of the world setting in on me though, so it's a pretty hefty candy bar for only for being 200 calories though. I guess because there's like it's just peanuts and coconut really. And sugar. Sugar is the most important ingredient in this. You think it would go well with milk? Maybe if you like wash it down with some milk. I think if you like tried to dunk this like a cookie or something, I think you would get into really messy, sloppy territory. But yeah, I think I could go for a glass of milk right now. Again, I only took 2 bites and I already feel like the peanut butter is covering all of my mouth and insides. But that's par for the course, I think, with candy bars. If it don't get stuck in your teeth, it's not a good candy bar, is it? It ain't a good candy bar, is it? We zagnutting in here? Bombix, we zagnutted. We're zagnutting. We zagnutted all over the place. I'm in a big mess of myself with this zagnut. I'm gonna have another bite, actually. Can you hear the crunch? It's kind of crazy. Caramel Delights. Thank you, Boniface. Hello. Welcome in. It is decided on by the supplier to differentiate which comes from which. I guess just different regions. The ones that are afraid of like the Cracker Barrel type of fan base, where if you change even the littlest thing because of quote unquote woke, then your business gets tanked and you die forever. So there are probably some regions of the Girl Scout cookies that are still using Samoa's because that. When I zag nut. Blah. Spurt. It's a good candy bar. It's a good candy bar. I'm almost sad that I've never had it until now, but hey, you know, life is all about new experiences, right? And I think we should all be taking the time to try to find new experiences in our day-to-day. Because if you're just living out doing the same old thing without much variety, you're going to get bored. You're going to start to, like, lose interest in even the things that you do enjoy because you've just been doing them over and over. And I think it's important to remember to try different things. It was not a horny ROM hack after all, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, it didn't end up being horny after all. Nobody took their clothes off, and we won. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. We're gonna be playing more Revenge of King Piccolo. That game is seriously super cool. Really fun Wii beat 'em up with your little friend Goku and all of those other little pals around them. Big fan of that guy. Thursday's my birthday, and since we're wrapping up Final Fantasy VII, or we just beat Disc 2 at the end of last stream, I thought it'd be fun to do a big, mega, super Final Fantasy finale. I have invited everybody who has been a previous guest to appear throughout the stream if they want to drop in, and you might see some of your favorites there. Who are here for my long journey. It's been 3 months. This is going to be stream number 13 of Final Fantasy VII. We've been playing this game for like a quarter of a year, and it's really been a magical, spiritual, amazing journey. And being able to enjoy it with so many friends has been just like really eye-opening for me. So I thought there wouldn't be much of a better birthday party than finishing that game with all those friends and seeing Cloud's story through to the end. That's my birthday, by the way. For real, you have to come. It's my birthday. I'll pout if you don't. Sunday, we're gonna play Crash Team Racing. I've been meaning to do a stream of Nitro Fueled for a while, simply because I want to show off my fucking gamer's prowess with my Nina Cortex special cart. My special gamers only cart with Nina Cortex. She's freaking awesome. She's freaking incredible, and I love her. And wow, wow, Girls is great. Yes. Anyway, yeah, that's my my week of streams. I hope to see you there for all those wonderful streams. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful evening. I had so much fun with you guys. I'm glad that we got to put this one in the books. It was really fun. It was really cool to see Mega Man X in a different light. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be playing this one in particular anytime soon. It's been fun though. It's been a real blast. It's been a real blast. So thanks for joining, everybody. Oh yeah, my links. Join my Discord. You never know when we're gonna watch like another Channel Awesome type video in there. So you can join my Discord. I've got reactable roles that you can click if you want to get pinged for when I go live or when we do a little video streaming inside the Discord. So check that out. My Blue Sky, my YouTube, my Throne. If you feel inclined to give your favorite streamer a little gift or a little kiss on the cheek, that's your business. We're gonna raid Zoe. I feel like we haven't raided Zoe in a hot minute. So let's go say hi to Zoe. I love Zoe. She's super cool, super fun. It's beautiful. Cyber Oni VTuber. Playing Mario Kart 64. I know she has road rage, so don't tease her about that, okay? But yeah, thank you again for joining, everybody. This was a blast. I'll see you guys Wednesday for Dragon Ball. Da 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 da. You can't bet 'em all. Gonna ba da ba da da da.